Hey there ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the channel. I'm Argentleo and today we're playing a game called Eternal Strands. Now, Eternal Strands, let's see if we can find out a little bit about it. Eternal Strands is a 2025 action-adventure game developed and published by Yellow Brick Games. The game was released for PlayStation 5, Windows and Xbox X and S on January 28th, 2025. So this is a new game. This is a game that was released this year. And as usual, it received mixed reviews from critics. So guys, we're going to spend some time on this game and we're going to develop our own opinion on whether we like it or not. So I just want to remove the stuff that's actually going to slow my game station down. We're gonna move my big head. We're gonna put the little guy up there and let's start this game. Eternal Strands. Guys, let's play it on.
All across the Maida Basin. Not all weavers claimed it as their home, but those that did built a legacy of progress, constructs, and innovation. The likes of which have not been seen since the Surge, almost half a century ago, when a cascade of arcane disasters racked the Maida, and without warning, the Enclave sealed itself away behind a magical wall known as the Veil. Rich and powerful leaders were wounded and killed. Decades of war broke out. Every nation suffered an economic collapse. The world is calmer now, but magic has been shunned, taking the blame for decades of unrest. Weavers remain pariahs to this day. Most places tolerate us if we don't stay too long. While some weavers remember what it was like before the Surge, I've never known a time when weavers had a home. I chose this life years ago, but I'd be lying if I said it's lived up to all I hoped it would be. Still, my luck might be changing. A few weeks ago, I began traveling with a new weaver band. Now, they've brought me here, where it all began. Oh.
Thanks.
Bryn, over here.
And are we gonna get control? No, we're still busy with.
What do you think?
When you told me that joining your band meant I'd see the Veil, I wasn't picturing this.
No one's been this close in years. The base is shrouded in tangles. Weavers have known about this safe zone in the Veil's shadow for decades, but no one has found a route into it. Until now. You have no idea what I had to do to puzzle out this passage.
I definitely want to hear that story later.
My hope is that we're going to find artifacts from the Enclave itself deeper into the shadow. I'll stay to oversee the camp setup. Why don't you take the preliminary scouting expedition?
Really?
Of course. It's important for the other weavers to see how you do in the field. The map I bartered for in Tarza suggests there's a watchtower deeper into the valley. Shouldn't be too far from where we are.
That's my first landmark, then?
Yes. It should help us get our bearings before we start the search for the Strand Road. And if you make any discoveries, That will endear you to the band.
For sure. I'd love to find my footing with the rest of them.
I'll act as the watcher on the scry and pull you back if anything gets too dangerous. Just steer clear of the tangles. Any questions before you head out?
I'm itching to get out there. Tell her I don't have any questions.
No questions from me. I'm ready to head to the watchtower.
Glad to hear it. You can head out then.
Okay, cool. So I'll have control now. I'll to move.
No visuals on the scry. Can you hear me?
I can. Some interference, though.
Must be the tangles. Still, strong enough to pull you out like you practiced. Dom?
I'm on it.
Yeah.
The veil. Even more impressive up close.
Just this shall magnify the enchantment.
Tangles. Beautiful.
And deadly. Give them a wide berth.
Move on.
The closer you get to the veil, the thicker they'll become.
Its shadow is believed to be impenetrable.
Until now.
Okay, so the tangles will actually hurt her. Oh, we get stuck. Stuff later. Later. Okay, vitality tonic. I can't pick it up, so I can only carry 3 then. And lovely. Okay. X to attack. Jump. No.
That wall is completely frozen.
Weaver Grasp. Lifts and moves objects and creatures. Purple aura marks valid targets, while those marked red are too heavy for the current levels of strand. Weaver Grasp. To prepare the strand, hold RT to cast and release RT. No. LT to prepare the strand, RT to cast, release with RT to throw it forward. Okay?
We should expect enchantments to act strangely this close to the veil.
So those glowing bulbs,
Okay.
infernal alliums, they combust when broken.
So if I toss one at the wall, its fire will melt the ice.
Brilliant! Best to use kinetic magic to keep clear of the blast.
I think we climb now. Okay, I think we climb now. Burning, right? No, I didn't burn. Okay.
Perfect. Knowing the watchtower's relative position establishes the distance to the Strand Road. You can come back to... What is that?
Coral. There were rumors of a living mineral that grew deep beneath the Enclave's surface. It seems they were true.
There's more of it in that cave. I could take a closer look.
Too risky to deviate from the plan. First outing was just to reach the watchtower.
This is going well. I say we check it out before finishing the expedition.
Okay. Letting me into I can spider monkey. And I should climb at any surf. I like the game so far. It's pretty.
Beautiful. I've never seen anything like it.
Darm's right about it being a living mineral. I can feel it humming with magic.
Wait, I'm losing...
Aurea?
Oh dear. Hello. Son of a gun. Bad mood. Run, run, run.
Grid connections back.
Oh dear.
Was that a drake?
Yeah.
Pulling you out.
Not happening.
Need his breath. I knew this was a bad idea.
Too easy.
I can't extract you.
Darm, fix it. And Lane have tonics on standby for her return.
We pass them up before they get a chance to hit us.
Good. Head out of the cave so we can get our bearings.
Hey, Mom. It worked. At least we're outside. Man. Things hunting us. They want nothing to do with this guy.
For the love of... It's an ash peak drake.
Quick, your frost magic can cool a path.
Okay. Ice wall rapidly freezes water in the air to create chunks of ice, useful for pinning foes of all sizes or creating ledges or bridges for distant targets. Aim at the furthest point and draw the ice closer. To prepare the strand, LT to prepare the strand and RT to cast. Okay. Yes. Away from me is better than towards me. Okay.
Good. Darm's still working on the scribe, but you need to keep moving. Lane, got anything from the map?
There should be a minor patrol path ahead that loops back to the watchtower. It runs close to the Vale, though.
It's our only option.
I'm on it. Aurea, that drake's acting like...
Let's just focus on getting her back safe.
I'll go back to unpacking the armory.
Nice work. Keep moving.
Bees! Angry puppies. Outback puppies. Funny looking puppies. Overbites. They... oh dear. Puppy chunks. Okay, so it eats those
Damn
things.
it, Casman was right. That Drake is rotting. Erratic flight. Aggressive. It won't stop.
Skies, what do we do?
We get you back to the caravan fast.
Okay. Oh no. They have a single jump. They're used to games with a double jump.
If I'm reading the map correctly, following this brook should lead to the path guards used to reach the watchtower prior to the search.
If it's half covered in ice, then it drags ice. How did I do levitation? Stop it. Okay, levitation.
That Drake is never far behind. Just keep going.
That's the path.
You're doing great, Bryn. Final stretch.
Is she? I'll B and press B. I'll B and press B.
Clear line of fire. Good time to use your bow.
That can't be an Ark.
No one has seen one in almost 50 years, let alone outside the Veil.
The Archons never left the Enclave. Still, you need to get...
The heck out of it. Once run meet.
You've got to hold it off. We'll work on an escape plan.
Dude, why isn't my ice working? Need more ice. More ice. Run now. Rejected.
Skies. If this isn't the strangest.
What the? Hang on, Bryn.
Everything okay back there?
Change of plans, everyone! Pack up!
You're... What?
We're coming to you, Bryn. Follow that arc. We need to go. Now. Up ahead! Please! Ah! Fine, keep moving! Guys, the Ark!
It's off. Okay, they actually got through the veil using the arc. Okay, that whole thing was actually the intro. Apart from Solar, the other weavers aren't quite sure. They don't look like any animal I've ever seen. Wow, that fog is really toxic.
Has anyone else noticed we're practically sitting on a loom gate?
That can wait, Dom. Aurea, you should be resting. If your wing doesn't heal, our point is out of commission.
That's what I need to address. While my wing recovers, Bryn will take over expeditions as our acting point.
You sure she's ready for all of this?
Bryn did face down an Ash Peak Drake and lived to tell the tale. I think we're in good hands.
Yes. I have every confidence that she will make a great point.
As long as we don't all die here first.
He needs a pep talk. Remind them we're still weavers.
Hey, take a moment to remember. We're in the Enclave. Haven't we all fantasized about this? This place holds mysteries beyond our wildest dreams and secrets to our past as weavers. It's time to uncover them.
Revelations await us.
Exactly. When we first set out to investigate the Veil's shadow, we had no idea we'd end up here. The Enclave was once a safe haven for all weavers, and the pinnacle of innovation. Since the Veil went up, weavers took the blame for decades of war. Stories that put children to bed preached the evils of our magic. All because of what happened here. We owe it to ourselves and to our brethren across the Maida to find out not just what happened, but why. Maybe then, weavers can find our place in the world again. But first, survival. Bryn, that's you and me. Find me when you're ready. Adjourned.
Okay, let's go and find her.
The scry. The whole band gathers around when I'm away from camp. It's nice to have people literally watching my back.
Blazing trail.
So after all the legends, this is it. The Enclave.
Legends for you, maybe. Some of us trained under weavers who were born here. Still, it is surreal to see it for myself now. You're going to be out there, exploring. Promise to take it all in for me.
Seems sad. Sympathize with her that she's missing the first expedition.
You must be devastated that your wing is holding you back.
I can't deny that my heart breaks at the prospect of being stuck behind the scry. But knowing I've found the right replacement helps. Besides, this wing won't keep me down for long. I'll be back out there soon enough.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Anyway, enough with the sentimentality. For your first expedition, we need to get the lay of the land. Thankfully, Lane Free has an old map of the Enclave to help us get our bearings. It's 60 years old, pre-Surge. No chance it's accurate, but that's where you come in.
I'll update it as I go.
Exactly. We've made camp in what was once a way station for caravans entering the Enclave. Just below us is Glintwood Hollow, a valley on the outskirts of the Enclave. I've scanned it from the Overlook, and we've got 2 landmarks of note. A second loom gate, and what appears to be a giant statue. Possibly an ark.
You can see it from here? Must be massive.
If either is functional, Dom will throw you a party. I'll be with you on the scry. With fewer tangles, we're hoping the connection will be stronger. The path is down by your tent.
I'll head out now. So this is a loom gate. It's taller than I expected.
The Enclave constructed these for transit. Oh, imagine being able to travel leagues instantly. If only it were working.
There's no sign of damage. It just seems inert.
Deactivated, perhaps? Or simply lacking the energy such a powerful enchantment would need.
You'd know better than any of us. If we could get it working, though.
Oh, the possibilities. All the places we could go. Oh, to hold the hand of my most darling wife as we whisked around the Enclave. Metaphorically, of course. The loom gates famously moved people one at a time. Too dangerous otherwise, I imagine.
These three together complement their collaboration.
You're cute together. It's great to see a couple that shares such a love of their work with one another.
Who could have it any other way?
After being together for 7 years, we're bound to have something in common.
Come, my love. There must be something in the archives.
Okay, Jasmine. Equipped at Jasmine's caravan will be the load out Brian needs. Bryn takes into expedition into the Enclave. Loadouts can be changed at any time at base camp, but cannot be swapped while in the field. Okay. Head armor. Points half plate. Near one. Suppose I'll pick these up as we go along. None. No two-hand weapon. Okay.
Hey, Casmin. Recovering from our wild entrance into the Enclave?
Save it, okay? I know I should have been more prepared to move.
Hold on, that's not what I...
If I had been more prepared, we wouldn't be missing half our supplies. With more supplies, I could have done a better job patching up Oria's wing. If I had fixed her wing properly, we wouldn't be in unknown territory with a point who...
Whatever it is, just say it, Kaz.
You're no Oria. I'm sorry. But she has more experience, and who knows what's out there.
What I lack in experience, my team makes up for. Remember, remind her that we're all in this together.
I know my job is important, but we all have a part to play in our survival. I know you can do yours. Trust that with everyone's help, I'll be able to do mine too. I'm not in this alone, Kaz. Neither are you.
You're right. It's just that Oria has been point for so long. I need to give you a chance, though. I'll try.
That's all I ask.
Okay, she's freaking out. Okay, Sola. Craft. Crafting new armor and armor at smithy. Craft new arms and armor at the smithy. Each design uses a combination of different classes of material, forged, carved, etc. Those materials are divided into slots. The top slot uses the most materials but has the biggest impact on the item stats. Materials have properties such as weight, resistance to heat, and so on, while also affecting color. Mix and match materials to create custom gear in both ability and looks. Some quests also require crafting. These live in their own categories but work the same, provided the needed materials and craft the item to advance. These live in their own category but work the same, provided the needed materials and craft item to advance. I think I'll got it. Materials are only ever used one recipe. Okay, I think there's an error there, but we understand what goes on here. She makes material. She makes items. Okay. Okay. Which Okay, so this is what I need in order to craft something, I think. Okay.
You've been busy.
It's a work in progress. Taking stock and all. We lost a lot of gear running for our lives. Speaking of, are you doing okay?
I'm eager to explore. Tell her I'm ready for this.
I'm fine. We all got through it safe. And in the process, we did the impossible. We breached the veil of the Enclave. Land of mystery and danger. I can't wait to get out there.
Treasures and glory, huh?
And bars singing our names.
Then I'd best make sure you stay safe enough to tell the tale. Right now, we need to focus on getting our feet back under us. And you need to get the lay of the land while we do.
Huh? Okay. It was worth it, huh? Hold on. Dom?
Loom gates must need a massive source of magic to function. Instantaneous transit across hundreds of leagues.
Dom? Hello? Everything okay?
Sorry, thoughts of loom gates are rattling around in my mind incessantly. I'm sure you're the same way after seeing one.
Not exactly, but it is exciting. Any thoughts on what that might look like?
No, it could be anything. That's what's so exciting. So, our acting point. Is your heart racing at the prospect of traversing these lost lands?
I grew up listening to stories about the Enclave and enthused at the prospect of living them.
Growing up in Carnhaven, my father told me stories about the Enclave as I fell asleep. It's crazy to think I'm living through what once was just a bedtime story.
Perhaps you'll even become one. We are the first band to cross the Veil in half a century.
I hope history gives our story a more flattering beginning. Not sure I want our tale to start with us tripping over each other as we run from tangles.
With the most daring point to ever live, Bryn of Carnhaven, no one will remember our wobbly entrance.
Thanks, Dom.
Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, something else is tugging at my attention.
Loom gates.
Loom gates.
Okay. Be done with Dom.
I wonder how this ark managed to get us through the Veil.
By the looks of it, it was a one-way ticket.
Well, the Enclave built many arcs and other magical constructs. I've never heard of one designed to repel Drake's breath, though.
You think we might find another ark that could help us escape?
Or possibly repair this one? It must be special somehow. As Aurea said, the arcs never left the Enclave, yet this one did.
We know as much as we can from looking at it. Time to start exploring if we want to find answers.
Yeah, I suppose it was there. I suppose it took someone out and they parked it there. Maybe go back one day.
Lane, you seem lost in thought. Settling in all right?
Oh, Bryn. Yes, I am. And you? I notice you've been checking in with the others at the camp.
You did? Are you spying on me?
Oh, of course not. It's my vocation to observe. Not just you, everyone. In fact, if you'd like, I can tell you a little about the others. You are newer to our band, after all.
I didn't come over to talk about the other weavers. Ask Lion about themselves as a person. Oh, okay. I think it's written in like a derelict. to this era. Maybe.
Lane, offering insight about the others is nice, but I came here to talk about you.
Oh, me?
Yeah. Tell me about yourself.
There's not much to know, really. I suppose I'm the typical third child to a second son of a patriarch of a minor mercantile house in Judea.
What?
I've enjoyed the experience of growing up in a family embroiled in feuds so long-standing that no living relative can recall inciting incidents firsthand. At a young age, scholastic endeavors became my escape from the familial turmoil until I could finally leave home, and so on and so forth. Nothing but a classical presentation of third child issues in a Judean mercantile family.
Right. And how are you feeling since we entered the Enclave?
Truthfully, I'm not sure. Nothing's really wrong, but never mind.
You sure? Whatever's on your mind, I'm happy to listen.
Yesterday, entering the Enclave in our lifetime seemed impossible, yet today, here we are. It strikes me as an opportunity that was profoundly easy to miss. That's all. Anyway, thanks for listening.
Okay. It's like an encyclopedia. We could give some. That's in. It's a stash.
Your tent. Might not be glamorous, but you can rest here when you're not gallivanting on expeditions.
It's perfect.
I don't know about perfect. I could have done a better job if we didn't lose half our supplies when we passed through the Veil.
Seriously, I didn't have anything close to this in Arensband. Half the time I was lucky if I didn't sleep on dirt.
Huh. That's unfortunate. I'll leave you to get settled.
Very awkward. Anyway. Get on mission. Yeah, quite a nice looking landscape and wood. Hello. How do they know what it's called if they've never been here before? Okay, probably using those old maps that they were talking about. We can move those robot thingies. These ones look a little bit different. Okay, so we're looking for the second loom gate.
I've got you clear as a sands of summer, Bryn.
No interference from the Enclave.
None. The connection is much stronger than outside the Veil.
Yeah, she knows Kung
That's
Fu.
reassuring.
Where's my sword? Dude, we're gonna die. I can't bite. He's getting tired. That is not working. What's his sword? What is the sword? Dude. Oh, okay. Debut now. we can change quickly. And we couldn't collect those things also because she can't kick them. It's tight.
More arcs.
And they're clearly happy we're here. Arcs were supposed to be used for manual labor. Hostility is strange.
Okay, so this is like a normal arc. Okay.
Fresh water in walking distance of the campsite.
I'll set up a purifier for it and collect later.
Hydra's Brook, aptly named for the spirit of water that flows.
Creatures could be hunted for food. Any of these plants look edible?
Dan will put anything in his mouth if he's curious enough. Whatever he doesn't vomit, we'll eat.
Just try not to poison him. What a beautiful view.
Dude. Right. Oh, you can. You can collect wood. I probably have to build an axe. It looks like a boot. Okay. Do you have a map? I have a map. I'm looking for another way station. Doom gate. I'm looking for a Great Ark near there. Maybe I gotta pick them up and smash them together. And pick it up. Okay, so I suppose when I make an X, where I need to come. Oh. I didn't do anything. Not for me. Oh, two fins. I think I'm gonna die. Yeah. Looking for this statue. Drasbrook. Probably there. That looks like something new. Okay, very odd. She can make. Oh, okay. Now I need to make note, take note. Those. That is where I get the help from.
This must be the second loom gate.
What's covering the base?
I'll check it out. A lot of debris on the platform. I could clear it with kinetic magic.
What about the loom gate itself? Is it functional?
No sign of life, but see that cloud of raw magic? It's leaking from the broken pipe near the edge of the platform.
So we have two powerless loom gates and a tangle leaking out of an Enclave construction. I wonder if Lane still has that treatise we picked up in Tarza.
And he's gone.
Blazing Trail. Scout Glenwood. Look for Great Ark near collapsed mine. Okay, need to find a way there. Not supposed to, I suppose. Okay, can't fix it. We're actually going the right way. Okay, nice designs for armor. Don't know when they'll ever use that. Can I go in here? Evidently. Okay. Suppose that will open at some point with the loom gate. Okay, the giant.
I was right. It is an ark. A great one.
It isn't moving. I'll get a closer look.
Is close enough. Look at its feet. Oh, expiry date. Can I get on its back? Evidently I gotta climb this thing. Come on. Get you can climb anything.
An ark of the stricken earth, I would guess. Any chance you could bring a piece of it back to camp?
Doubt my sword is strong enough.
Then there's not much we can do with this for now. Dom seems to have an idea about the loom gate, at least. 2 Enclave constructs. Neither of them functional.
Okay.
Good news. Lane found a shortcut back to our camp for you, and we've got the Wisp working.
The wisp?
Watcher's Wisp. Channel a little magic into your earpiece. I'll redirect it to guide you from the scry to the shortcut.
Okay. Press up to conjure wisp. Warrior will consult with the team and maps to guide it in the general direction of your closest object. Okay. Dude. I'm doing it. Doing the wisp. Oh. And it doesn't care. Diplomatic agreement, a letter approving entrance to the Enclave for group of 1,000. But anyway, that's funny. Oh dear.
I see the path.
Good. That should take you to the shortcut.
That should be it. According to my map, it's a man-made tunnel that grants easy access to the way station.
Okay. That should be it.
Bryn's back. Let's fill her in.
We believe we found a way to activate the Loom Gate in our camp and in Glintwood Hollow.
Loom gates create limitless possibilities. Muse on what may lie beyond them.
With the loom gates active, we could expand our search of the Enclave. Who knows what we might find?
The potential for discovery is endless.
Agreed. So, how do we repair a loom gate?
What made the Enclave remarkable was not merely their constructs, but their ability to power them. It has long been rumored that beneath our very feet exists an extensive magical network known as the Tapestry. The pipe you found in Glintwood Hollow is proof of its existence. It must be a conduit that directs raw magic to the loom gates as a source of power.
And the tangle that formed around it was a leak.
Precisely. Our theory is that patching the rupture will restore power to the gate.
Thankfully, Seven Lane have a plan for that.
We don't know a lot about Arks, but I dug up some old stories from logs that we inherited from a weaver band that broke apart. In notes dated before the Surge, this band managed to get one of the enchanters who worked on the Arks riotously drunk and talking.
Apparently, the Arks have a thin carapace between their skin and their armor plates that's nigh immune to magic, and can be separated in segments. A magically resistant material like that would be perfect to seal a rupture in the Tapestry.
So I need to cleave this carapace off the Ark. There's no way my sword is strong enough.
Come see me and we can make some improvements to Sola's forge. Which, in turn, means...
I could hone your sword so we can cleave the carapace, no problem.
We'll talk.
One more thing. You'll need to remove the debris on the Loom Gate's platform so that we've got a clear workspace once the patch is forged.
Easy enough?
Everyone's got a part to play in this. Let's get to work.
Brian records all the objectives in a journal. To open it, press the menu in the body of the journal entry. Brian often records additional details about the objective. Okay. Main store request, Loom Gates, trading water. Main store request, current objectives, forge the sword and shield, complete trading water. Hard to believe we're on the verge of restoring a Loom Gate, but here we are. I still can't get over how capable this band of weavers is. However, their plan requires me to cleave carapace, a thin shielding from the inside of the armor plating on the Great Ark in Glintwood Hollow, and my sword isn't strong enough to do that. But Casman's help, with Casman's help, I can make improvements to Solar Forge, who in turn will then be able to reforge my sword, and water trending water, the quartermaster's journey. Current objective, consult with Casman to learn about improving the base camp. Our quartermaster Casman can improve the base camp with whatever I can salvage on expedition. I should go see her and find out. Okay, but this is everything that they've told us, so we don't actually have to come here, because also on our top left hand side we've got our current objective. Okay, complete trading water, which is the sword and shield. Casman. Okay, and then we get a marker as well. Oh, nice. I like games like this. Okay, let's ask her about trading water.
Hey, I know we need to fix up the forge, but before we do, I'd like to talk to you about something.
Sure. What's up?
I owe you an apology.
What for?
I've been a little cold since you've arrived, and I should have been more welcoming.
I think that's how she is.
I was just under a lot of stress with everything that happened.
Okay, but she team player, I suppose.
You mean when we ran for our lives from a death cloud into a lost land?
Yeah, that. And losing supplies, and Aurea getting injured, and then having a point takeover who...
Lacks experience.
At the time, that's what it seemed like. But ever since we arrived, you've been more than proving yourself. You made finding food and water a top priority. That's when I realized our Weaver band is in good hands. I underestimated you when I shouldn't have, and frankly, I was a jerk about it.
It's okay, Cass.
No, it's not. I really am sorry. I hope we can have a better relationship moving forward.
Thanks. That means a lot. Let's just start fresh, okay?
Yeah, Bryn is actually quite emotionally intelligent because she's in charge and she knows that although she needs to have a relationship with her underlings, she also needs to stay, how can I put it, have a relationship that's always open, you know, for them to actually solve problems so that they can move forward. Okay, very mature of her.
I'd love that.
Glad we squared away our differences. Offered to help with Sola's forge.
So, I know Sola mentioned improvements to her forge meant being able to hone my sword. What does that entail exactly?
Unfortunately, the missing supplies I mentioned.
Is there a way I can help you restock?
Right now, we reserve the materials you bring back for your armors and weapons, because that's the priority. But if there's anything you can spare, I can repurpose them into supplies for our campsite.
Sounds simple enough.
Glad to hear it.
Okay. Okay, let's go to the Forge Master and come back. Okay, no need to say it in bed, it's bad. We had some armor. Armor's what we need. It's new. We don't know. But even so, this is a better armor. Okay, 10. We don't have enough. But she's wearing the armor. Don't understand. And woven dress. That is iron. The workforce of metal, protective common resource, outskirts. Good. Traits. 7. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need cobalt iron. And 10, I don't have enough. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's get more weight. Half leather. I'm not sure if this is how it works, but let's see. Forge resources. I hope she's not making the exact same thing again. Let's see.
Perfect pair.
Mundane sword and shield, level 1. Okay, we never had it. I don't know. Okay, let's just go and see. Wait, we can talk to her also.
Did you see the size of that mine entrance? Amazing, isn't it?
You mean the one behind that huge deactivated ark?
That's the one. Given the size of the entrance, I can only imagine how huge the mine must have been. Their yields must have been incredible.
I've heard the rich resources are a big part of why weavers first settled this area.
The land's hostile, but they knew it was worth the risk. Ores from the Enclave are high grade, very pure.
Okay. I suppose each time it levels up. And oh yeah, it does. Need more wood. But at least I've got a choice, like, from different metals. Oh, but I can choose what I... Okay, let's get some wood. Quickly get some wood. Okay, frame style. And can't use my sword in here. Get some wood and come back. Okay, we've got an energy meter. Okay, understood. Okay, it doesn't give you wood all the time. Damn it. We got choose what you get. I want to see another thing that looks like wood. Then we should have two. We can at least upgrade the sword to metal. I think we've got what we need. Block when equipped with sword and shield. Maybe not very effectively. Okay. Come on. Okay, you know, I think I should have enough. Bones. This is nice. She's right by the. Oh, I need to see. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay, let's upgrade this. Fire bloom woven, dangerous to collect but surprisingly unlikely to combust once spotted. It is a common source sounds. Cold resist. 8 resist. I think yeah, the cold won't kill you. Hardly ever. Can resource remove the fur, scrape the seal, cold resistant common resource. Okay, this one's got 2 stars. But we can't use whenever. Hmm. Okay. Great, so okay. Okay, nice. Now we've got a stronger sword and shield. I think we can go. What is that? Okay, we're supposed to move this rubble. Let's see if we can. No, we can't. Okay, so we gotta do that. Let's say this is our forge.
So look, this plan to repurpose Carapace to fix the loom gate.
We're supposed to do this guy.
Sev, how are you holding up?
Oh, fine. I mean, I'm trapped inside a magic bubble that's filled to the brim with life-threatening creatures. Also, left an entire known world behind, and I'll probably never see remnants of my past life again. But, you know, I'm fine.
He is spiraling. Try to look on the bright side.
Hey, at least Sola did half your unpacking. No sprained back muscles for you.
True, no back pain. In a few days, I might die from a creature attack. But at least I'll leave a corpse with good posture.
Sev.
This apprenticeship is turning into more than I signed up for.
That is completely understandable. We're all reeling.
Yeah. You're probably right. Listen, I should get back to helping Sola.
I was talking with Sola earlier. She is a great listener. Maybe talk to her about how you're feeling too?
I wouldn't want to burden her.
She'd be happy to help.
I'll think about it.
Get permission now. we have to fight these things again. Know where we're going? Dude, how come we're not getting that thing? It's not dumb.
Alright. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loom gate.
strong enough. Okay. Let's get more together. This is much more effective. The leather I get from peaches go invisible. It's a lot of work for so little wood. And then, man.
This must be Hydra's Lake.
It's a still. Why named after the spirit of flowing water?
Poisonous. Where's she walking like she's injured? Oh, okay. It was. texture bunch. Actually. And then there's another one. Where are you?
A set of schematics. Tarmakan smithing? Maybe Sola would know.
I think we've got what we need. Make this work. That iron that we found, we can break it now. Okay. So we are full. Guys, we're going to continue now. We've been playing for 2 hours. I just want to get a cup of coffee quickly. Oh, I'm so sleepy today. Be back in a minute. It's waiting, guys. I am back. Now we can continue. Alright, so we know what the current objective is. We need to get back and make a sword and then go and cut a piece from that machine. Passage of time. After each expedition, time passes as Brian rests and recovers. Each day is divided into 2 daytime expedition and 1 nighttime expedition. Okay. Morning, afternoon, and nighttime. Okay. Every time a new day passes, conditions in the Enclave change. Creatures change, location and extreme weather conditions may appear. Don't they? Oh. Alright. So that's why I'll need like warm armor and okay. So we need that ridiculously strong sword. Okay, so this is the thick hide. We've got enough of this. Well, I was using the weakest one. Okay, this is the strongest one. One fragment. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just. So this is the strongest one. You know what, let's get that one fragment because I know where we can get that from. Okay, I'm thinking that actually put everything in here. You have to sleep. So hopefully that empty carrying space. We need to go all the way back to the edge. Of the map and fight those dragon things. Maybe first we're not gonna get the one thing is here. Things are hunting. That's actually what I'm looking for. Why are your friends? I think this thing's got horns. And
All right. With kinetic magic, I should be able to clear the base of the loom gate.
wrong one. I think that's a piece of it. I think that was a piece of the loom gate.
All done.
Nice work, Bryn. We should have enough space to work on fixing that pipe now.
Stop. I want to see if that can maybe help us to break those things that we need to break. Man. Like a gamble. I have a gun. have a gun. What's better? He blocked now somehow. Oh, okay. That's actually a blocking stance. Yeah. Got his head. Oh no. No. Give me once. Once. You know, I get the feeling that these are not the creatures that give me the wounds. Suppose that I have to hopefully find it in maybe one of these crates. And this is annoying. What are the other? Where does this go? No, I don't think I want to be to this sword. One's chasing me. Up this far. Let's see if I can cut from this with it, move it to what it's doing. I don't get this. We need to amputate the piece of his armor so we can fix him. Okay. One thing.
That's the edge of how far I can push the scry. It'd be like in the Veil's shadow all over again.
Loading. May not go there. No. Good. I think I'm dying. Oh yes, this. Oh, I can break it now. Okay. Gotta freeze it first. It made sense to me. Like, you know, ice and iron. You know, that combination can actually break it. It does. Go figure. I guess actually like real science behind it. Okay. Alright. Maybe I should freeze him. Try and cut something off. Frozen. Cut his whole hand off. Cut his leg off. Let's cut his leg off. Okay, now cut his apron. Working. Let's try the side with the ice. Let's get it fully charged. His fingers are weaker. Into the bench. Okay. So let's go back and make that second stronger sword. Kinda disappointed because oh no. Thought we could make at least a strong sword in the beginning game. Okay. This is all leather in there. Forget about that. Okay, at least we've got this dense wood, cool, dense fur.
Use these well.
Okay. Max magic. I know this is a mistake. Doesn't even protect you that much. You can actually feel the weight. Could possibly be making me. Oh, makes a big difference. Like one strike. Damage. The vibration of the controller actually makes it seem as like feel like I need to switch to other stuff. This is gonna break my controller. Oh, it's like that. It's like that, guy. Oh, there's two of you. That's why. Need one thing. Oh. I think you have to fight these guys at some point. You in there? do I? Oh, come on. I really have to find that one. Okay, let's go looking. Maybe up there. Yeah, only. Oh wow, right. Bones. Give me a bone. Points. Okay. Dude, why is this thing so tough? Bronze and steel. On the same row. I suppose you could get bronze and steel from the same row. Like all the way back on my own. Let's see if we can upgrade this do it a little bit more. Got any advice?
I was impressed by how you handled that drake outside the Vale.
A little terrifying, I will admit.
But you kept a cool head and didn't let it get the better of you. Not everyone can do that.
Okay. make this thing go? It.
Sword and board.
Oh, maybe I get the ones during at night. It makes me wake up. Okay, that's good. I don't need to make it. I'll make it. I wanted to see if I get the ones inside stone. I guess I will have to check every bone. I can. I really made this sword weak. What I was trying to do is, I was trying to see if I could upgrade them like little bit by little bit to see if we did that mechanic, but not. And when you mess up, you lose those resources. That gives us more resources. Good. Nice. Now I've got two. Okay, so you get them in the bones. Good. Oh. Now I don't know what. Oh. Inventory. Okay, so I need 8 of this. Did I pick up another one? Agile ice ball. Intrinsic. Huh? Intrinsic thematic. With the other sword, you'd break those things, these crates with one hit. I think the other one is in the camp. go back and try. Oh, wait a minute. I think this has to reach like 90, 100. We can get through.
End of the lifeline, Bryn. Can't stretch the scry any further.
Put me on the ground at least. You wouldn't put me on the ground. Oh, come on. You're all weak. Dude. Give me a poison save this time. Daughter hide. Dude, the guy's getting out. You like it? 1 minute, let's go to the bottom quickly. Round and Okay, it looks like we're gonna have to make an additional trip back to the camp and then back out here. That's the weave anyway. This looks like gold. Wait, I'm using bone. Okay, let's head back. Peace out. getting finding stuff to hold it. Incredible sword. You know, I think this game is actually triggered by what you've got in your inventory. I should throw all the common stuff away. Playing a game yesterday where you'd find bodies with like 5 or 6 swords. that was crazy. Well, it was one of those monster games, but wow, that's something you don't see. Like you'd find a body laying on the ground, like a skeleton, with a whole lot of swords stuck in it. I can't carry anymore, so I think I should go back. Oh, there's 2. Nice. Continuons. Okay, so hopefully I can make a sword that can at least do 100 damage. At least you got the guide. +4. Sorry. I need 6 of these. That would make it 78. 78, 79, 80, 81. Okay, so we need to get daughter hide or a new recipe. Please keep this on. Maybe if she's lighter, she can swing the sword. Maybe. We need 6 of this. More forged steel. Okay, let's see what we can dump. Good. Everything stays here. Oh, nice. Take the guide. We're not picking up. Nonsense. I actually need forge time. We could just take this back because we are right here. I'll check what's in it. If it's not green or blue or purple, I'm leaving it. Have to throw that away.
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Get back into that funny area that we're in. The wrong kind of iron. This is 1 second. Just hear the dogs. Okay, not. Hopefully I get forged iron, yeah? But it makes sense now to get forged iron inside a rock. In one of the battle. I think this is where I found those funny. Wait, there's one way I can fight this thing. I'm not touching it. Away from the nonsense thing. Are you kidding me? Can I not kill this thing? Okay. Looks like that is the Twilight Zone. Maybe not. I might still pick it up. Heck. Hey, boy. Is that it in distance? Come on. I think I get a penalty for doing that. Wait. Okay, I think we should go and try now. If we can make a sword that can cut up to 100. Enroll, man. Water stain. Clear this. Okay. Go through the wall. I think if we can get the sword to at least be like at least around 80 strength, then I think with power cut, or maybe with that spinning power cut it might do more damage. Which is the strongest bow? How do you just play that? Guess you can't.
Aurea, it's Lane, by the way.
What's that?
They don't like to be called Lane Frey. I heard you saying it to Bren earlier. That's the name their parents chose. Lane is the name they chose.
Fair enough. Didn't realize. Thank you for letting me know. Lane, Lane, Lane. Not Lane Free, but Lane.
His forge is stuck. His forge is stuck. Six would be 80.
Shouldn't we be trying to find a way out of here?
Focus on one thing at a time.
What is this guy doing?
Two wonders of enchanting, an ark and loom gates. We can touch them, smell them if we want. And they don't work. Maddening.
Did you
Did I what?
smell the loom gate?
A little, but that's beside the point. But mossy, hints of sage, a subtle yet full-bodied undertone of dirt.
Amazing. Well, now we just need to get it working.
Oh yes, should our plan succeed. Then it is time for Plan B, which I have not yet thought up, but I'm sure we won't need.
This may sound fairly ridiculous, but the real draw of alchemy for me is how it grants me the ability to help people.
Oh?
Yes. I enjoy my little experiments, I'll admit. I enjoy synthesizing new and wonderful compounds. But mixing an unguent for the urchin girl by the canal with the flea bites on her legs? That was, I felt, a rather more responsible use of my allowance. Of course, the house would have looked down on that. The instruction not to mix with lower classes was implicit, but clear nonetheless. I even used alchemy to disguise myself so I wouldn't be recognized. I wore my hair in a stark white for a time, if you can imagine it.
Did you look silly?
Striking is the word I would use. My patients didn't mention it, and my apothecaries knew better than to make fun of their best customer. Alchemy is the science of change, and while I am happy to explore those changes both within and without myself, well, I think my natural color suits me fine for now.
Might change your mind. You never know.
Exactly.
So that we've made. For some reason I can't take that end. Oh, I think I know what it is. I think it's the strength of the sword. Like there's nothing in there. Roughly, no. But maybe. It's just too. It's just too weak. I think it needs to be at least 100. But this is annoying. Like, we haven't even like. The game has definitely hasn't even begun because we stuck trying to make a sword. And you can't do any of the other missions until you finish creating the sword. It's absolutely ridiculous, but anyway, let's just do it. At least she can fight now, even though she's tired. And still throw down because the sword is so strong. Got so much stronger, it's still not strong enough. There's actually nothing in there. There might be something hidden. There isn't. Fire bloom fiber. It's almost as if they're encouraging me to pull the mage version of the armor. That was like 150. But there was damage. It's 200. A real shady character. Picks up on you, it spits on you. Oh. You better come back up here. Doing too much. If you respawn. That is ridiculous. These guys are so tough normally. It's just still too weak. Let's see if that guy came back. I wonder if these wolves are different, the blue ones and the green ones. Together. Guess I had none of these, and now I've got a whole lot of these horn things, but the sword's still not strong enough. Dude, it's actually hitting the ice only. What's a sword complete treading water? Okay, however, the plan requires me to cleave a carapace thin shield on the inside of the armor plating on the Great Ark in Glenwood Hollow, and my sword isn't strong enough to do that. Okay, so I can smelt items. Okay. I think I'm understanding. Okay, I think we can go back now. You visit Casman to salvage any excess resources into supplies, a generalized resource. Supplies are used for multiple things over the course of Brian's adventure, but the earliest use is to restore the band's capabilities through station upgrades. Okay. In both weight and aspect, the heat resistance, common resources, outskirts. That is converting. Vale.
These are a great start.
Okay.
With the supplies we've got already, we could shape up our campsite. We lost a lot of stuff when we were running for our lives, and frankly, our setup is only half of what it should be. But we can rebuild.
What do you have in mind?
Like we discussed, Sola could forge better weapons with improvements to her smithy. Like honing your sword so it can cut through arc armor. Alternatively, Dom could certainly cure better for our mantles with new tools for weaving. And to keep you in fighting form, having Lane's alchemical tools in top form is invaluable. There's no end to the improvements we could make around here. And everyone's lives would be safer for it.
What about you?
Me? Oh, I don't need anything.
Come on, there must be something.
I mean, wouldn't new shelves be nice? Sure. I also have some ideas for your supply pouches. But don't worry about me. I'm fine. Right now, improving Sola's forge is more important.
Okay, sounds like improvements could be made. Well, I'm on it.
I know our band has made the most of what we've got so far, but who wouldn't like a fresh coat of paint?
Thanks, Bren.
Well, so your forge is working. Okay, so that would be the strongest. Getting this would be $80. It would be actually quite strong because cold resistance would be 18. But anyway, let's craft this. And I think all in the same camp.
nice to work on something a little lighter every once in a while.
They are quite the thing, aren't they? Tangle.
After what it was like outside the Enclave, the ones in here are child's play.
It is an enduring mystery as to why the Veil's shadow is flooded with them. I did not expect that they would be so common inside the Enclave.
Are they common anywhere?
No. They were theoretical until the Veil went up. And then, of course, they became political.
Isn't really my thing. Get him down easy.
I'm more interested in the practical side of things. I'll let you and Lane dig into the theory.
Ultimately, the most practical advice I can give is very simple. Don't stand in the murder cloud.
Okay. Okay. I'm thinking I should never upgrade.
Sola is delighted with the improvements to her forge. She can refine your sword as soon as you'd like. Great work, Bryn.
Turns out we make a pretty good team. This campsite will be top of the line in no time.
Yeah. We're definitely going to need to start directing a water flow to the camp. Maybe even install a fountain in the back. Would help to get a garden going in here too. Fruits, vegetables, medicinal herbs. Oh, that reminds me, we'll need the... What?
Do you ever take a break? You know, to enjoy a job well done?
Sure. Sometimes. Once there are fewer fires to put out, I'll relax. I swear.
Everyone is here to help reassure her he is not alone.
Just try to remember, it's not the end of the world if you take a break. Someone will step in to help lighten your load.
It doesn't always feel like the others realize how much needs to get done.
Then tell them. Like how you told me we needed supplies. I stepped in to help, didn't I?
You did. I see your point.
The others will do the same.
Maybe. I'd better get back to work, but... this was nice.
I knew he'd recover. We always do. Still feels nice to have my core tools back this quickly. Speaking of, I've something for you.
Okay.
We've been scavenging around the way station and reclaimed a fair amount of useful materials.
That's all I need to know. See if she's ready to start.
Sounds like it's time to make something that can punch through Ark armor.
That's the spirit.
Reforging. All of Brian's gear can be reforged to swap out lower quality materials for stronger ones of the same category. The original materials are reclaimed for use. Not a process. That's nice. New materials will change both the appearance and the stats of your gear. High quality materials will have a significant impact on brain's damage and survivability.
There you go. Not just good as new. Better.
Now that I can cut the carapace free, what's next?
Whenever the band is collaborating on a problem, I'm often the one to create the design, and you'll put it together with me. At least normally they're my designs. Sev actually came up with this one. With carapace and enough metal, I can forge his patch for the leaking conduit.
Any particular metal required?
No, just enough of the same type. Sev and I try to keep our designs flexible to work with whatever we've got in the caravan. Once you have everything we need, we'll forge the patch here.
Okay, let's go and... Okay, let's go and cut there. It's moving much better now with the lighter camera. She doesn't die. It almost looks like he's carrying the ice with him. Like picking it up and carrying it with. one shot. Really cool.
You're coming up on the Ark of the Stricken Earth. With a stronger sword, hopefully the carapace will come off easy.
Gonna wake up
This might
and
take
fight
a
us.
while. You'll need to swing harder to cut through armor that thick.
Wake up.
What's
and
happening?
fight.
Retrieving the carapace is going to be trickier than we thought.
Is she really ready to fight that thing?
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the Ark to attack it from different angles. with everything you've got. Anymore. Move on.
Skip the knees now. Okay, enough enough.
Not too heavy, not too light. Kept it light for agility. I'm proud of this one.
After improving the smithing gear can be upgraded to increase its effectiveness. Upgrading requires additional units of the same materials used in the gear's creation. Upgrades can only do so much, however certain materials are just fundamentally better and sometimes better to fine wood and ceramic braided linen. That's what we need.
color me delighted that we're starting to restore our capabilities around the camp. When the time comes, I'll work with Casmin to create some new tools here.
Then we can start weaving more intricate strands into my mantle, right?
Yes. You harvest, I'll weave, and we'll have you channeling such magics.
Well pleased with the reforge. There's another option too. We can enhance your gear.
Not the same thing?
No. Enhancing uses more of the same materials from the original construction. I use them to add a bit more protection to your armor, reinforce your blades and such. Worth doing if you have extra materials. I'll be able to do more as we build my smithy's set of tools back up.
Okay. Oh, I need to fetch the copper piece. Okay, I know where that is. Glass.
Good balance of protection and mobility.
Here is the armor. Guess still not talking to me. You need?
Ah, Bryn. That ark you encountered earlier was quite something, wasn't it?
You seem a little concerned about something. Very convincing.
It's just... this Archon brings up more questions than it answers. For starters, arcs of this variety tended to carry a slate bar to help break rocks. It was clearly working in the nearby mine. One must wonder whether its tool was lost in a cave-in? It's hard to say, really. Another mystery, there's no record of Archon hostility towards Weavers. Did they turn on their creators after the Surge?
Is this just about the Arks?
It's about everything. I suspect we're chasing dead ends. none of these leads fill me with any sort of confidence.
Dean is being pessimistic. Reassure them.
Come on. Sola told me you once deciphered a 1,200-year-old Tarzan pictograph that led Aurea to a cache of lost treasures. If anyone can figure this place out, it's you.
Bryn, have you ever built an archive from the ground up without access to records, first-hand accounts, or living witnesses?
Nope. Can't say I have.
That explains your optimism, but thanks for the vote of confidence.
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other. If we're ever going to solve this puzzle, it will only happen piece by piece.
You're right about that. More pieces would help, though. Maybe if you track down other arcs, we might start to understand what's going on with them.
More information about anything trying to kill me is probably a good thing. Though it does mean getting close to the things trying to kill me, which is less good.
Yes, do try not to die in the process, as that would render the information less useful.
Okay.
A crafter is only as good as their tools, they say.
Glad we're starting to upgrade the camp, then.
Very much so. There are alchemical formulas I simply can't create for you without the right alembics and specifically treated crucibles. Once I have those, we'll be set. Many of the plants and minerals I'm after are within safe distance of the camp, so I'll be able to gather them myself.
Oh, at least. Is something missing? What's she doing?
So, how often do I need to return to camp?
That's entirely up to you. Points privilege. You're the one taking the risks, so you can gauge how far and how long you can push. From time to time, I or the folks around the camp might have requests, but we'll defer to your priorities. And if you get into trouble, I'll pull you to safety. Might lose some resources, but that's a small price to pay.
Got it. A lot of responsibility.
Points privilege.
Can I ask how you knew to pack up the camp outside the Vale?
The tangles were shifting. They'd been static the entire time. And then, suddenly, just as an arc deflects a wave of Drake's breath, they start to move. That's no coincidence.
How do you know to run to me, then?
The tangles closed down the path the caravan took in, and it wasn't like I was going to abandon you.
Okay, so it's just luck. Okay. It's nice. Very nice. Change equipment, salvage resources, up. Resistance vials. Frost shroud, blue and flame shroud. Orange. Vials. Provide strong resistance to shrouding from the condition. Meaning flame shroud potion will make Brian highly resistant to it. The resistance lasts only a short period of time, but is very strong. These files will automatically refill on return. Scan. Okay. He must be it. Okay. We don't care. Okay, now we've got to do a little bit more.
Sola seems pretty pleased with the upgrades to her forge. I think she might want to thank you, Bryn.
Okay. No, she does. Okay. What this guy? Does he want to talk here? No. Stop. What I need to do. Guys, I'm quickly going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be 2 minutes because I need to boil some water. Oh yeah, it's 5.5 hours. Hey guys, I'm back. You know, I wanted to play Valhalla, but there's a possibility that we're going to be getting a new Assassin's Creed soon. So I don't think I should play Valhalla just yet, because to complete Valhalla is gonna take me approximately 2 weeks. Oh. Or 9 days, I think. So I think we should hold off on Valhalla for about a week or so. But we'll see, who knows, I may just play it. But what I don't like to do is, I don't like to play games like halfway. I prefer to actually play the complete game and have it all like in one segment on my on the channel. I think that just makes more sense for people to find it, and for the algorithm, and for it just runs smoother if it's done that way. Loom gates, the loom gates. Craft saves fabulous conduit patch. Steve and Carapace from the Towering Ark, England. That would, you know, we're doing actually a terrible thing carving that monster. Thick eye. Carving that thing up like. But anyway, that's what's necessary, what's required in the game, so let's do it. I just wish I could double jump. Oh, that's something. Are you in there? Oh, okay. That's cold damage. No. I'm going to the Ark and trying to get a pot. So this is like a huge pot. So if I close him up like completely, it suffocates. But he's free. Probably some. Have a double jump. Ooh, that part like bars, right? Yeah, okay. So it's like wait. It won't be here anymore.
Catch your breath. When you're ready, you can climb the Ark to attack it from different angles. With everything you've got. Magic isn't coursing through that patch of skin anymore. Move on.
Good. Okay, that's the inner tank. Going. Is the regretting saving us now? Deserve him. Well, it's a difficult game to guess I'm fine there for a while. We're gonna attack him next. Şimdi sıkıntı. Oh no. Nice. Does he have a chest plate? It's got two plates. But this is awkward. This is extremely awkward. Fighting something that big. Hold Y to cling. No! In this state. That seems like the logical place, the only place where I can see. I can actually get. No! Shaking it back. And this is really cruel. It is the other piece. Oh no. Yeah, those two. Big ammo.
might lose our chance to get the carapace, but
Man,
you secured it.
Any concerns about using the Archon strand, Dom?
Concerns? None. Excitement? Considerable. We should be able to weave that strand into your mantle bring.
this was cool. Sorry, guy. In this conduit. Let's see. Work with solar to craft sieves and tabulous conduit. Fetch. Mental weapons and armor that have outlived their usefulness to recover all the materials. Oh, that's what I need. Those materials return to the camp inventory for use in crafting or salvaging. Bust this thing. Bust this thing. Bust this thing. Bust it. Bust. Bust! Papers. Another upgrade. Frostbane leather. I think we should pull this.
Try to bring this back in one piece.
I'm not gonna read it. Fetch them.
Not too heavy, not too light.
Forged resources. It saves fantabulous conduit pot. Catch them. First item. Fetch to seal the broken pipe in the hopes of restoring power to the loom gate, saves design. Okay, so...
Perfect.
Okay.
You think this patch will fix the leaking pipe?
Yes. And with the debris cleared, why don't you tell Arya we've got everything we need to fix the loom gate?
Me?
Acting or otherwise, major communication should come from the point.
I'll keep that in mind.
Can I finally talk to him? Stop, guy. Stop. No. Three, four. Good as I'm gonna be. Weavers channel magic through the strands of power woven into mantles. Each mantle can only be attuned to strands of the same family. harvesting more strands from the wild creatures around Enclave. Brian gain new abilities or increase the power of one she already has in a mantle. Okay. Unfolding. Draws moisture from the air to create solid ice with concentrated frost magic. Perfect for creating bridges or ledges, for climbing as well as pretty foes with the icy mess. That's what I like to do. Grasp objects at a distance with kinetic force. They will slowly draw closer to the weaver, but may be held at even with distance from the weaver. Okay, but this one too I don't have. Ensnaring blast. Okay. Resonance. Every time a new strand is harvested, Dom creates an artificial strand that resonates with the harvested one, allowing for future study of the magic within. Some quest objectives require a specific quality of resonance to progress. Each strand upgrade in Brian's mantle increases the resonance quality as well. The qualities in order are fragile, fine, and exquisite. Okay. Snaring. Create a vortex of raw kinetic energy that draws foes and objects alike into its attractive circle. As well with other abilities and attacks as it gathers foes close together. Okay, I gotta get Icewind Strand.
Years ago, we could travel hundreds of leagues in an instant. Oh, how far we've fallen since then.
You know, come to think of it, I haven't seen Aurea. Wow. Oh. Right. Oh. Where's I was thinking that there's another character. Let's talk to.
I believe I was promised one epic tale on how you discovered the route into the Veil's shadow.
I suppose I did promise you. Rumors of a safe passage into the shadow had been swirling among Weaver circles for the last 5 years. They'd always piqued my interest, but I couldn't get a solid lead on it until 2 years ago. Weavers in a caravan bound for Don Brennig told me they no longer had a point. They'd lost an older Casil fellow who journeyed on the Strand Road before the surge. He insisted on one last big expedition before his retirement into the Veil's shadow. It killed him, but they got pretty close.
So you got the route from that caravan?
Not quite. The point that died was the one who led them in. He had the trade roads memorized. But it was confirmation that getting close to the Veil was possible. I spent the next few months chasing leads. Eventually, I was able to trade an Ash Peak Drake's Tooth for a map of the trade roads with a dubious Ashar woman in Tarza.
A Drake's tooth?
Some people believe grinding the tooth of a drake into a powder and consuming it could have stimulating properties.
What? What do you mean?
Ah.
Fools. Regardless, between the map and the other leads, I was able to plan the route that led us to the Veil's shadow a fortnight ago. The final missing piece was an apprentice point to take on the expedition with me.
Glad I could help. Thanks for sharing, Aurea.
What's a good adventure if you can't regale someone with the tale later?
The patch is ready, and I've cleared the debris at the Loom Gate in Glintwood Hollow.
Excellent work, Bryn. Time for you to take a well-earned rest while the band heads into the Hollow.
You sure you don't need me to come?
We've got this, and you need the break.
All right, if you say so.
Okay, resting. At any time in the camp, Bryn can rest in a tent to advance time. Day will advance to night, and night will advance to the next day. What will we want to do then?
We will never...
Okay. Theme.
Aurea, how's it going?
Bryn, you're awake. We're making progress over here. Careful with that.
Hey, no one came back to camp, did they? Is the rest of the band still with you?
We're all here. And the leak is just about fixed.
Kidnap.
Hey, wait, I just want to talk. That was incredible.
Hey, couldn't have done it without you.
Actually, we couldn't have done it without Sev. I didn't expect you to have such a deft hand with magical conduits.
I'm not... I mean... We just got lucky it held.
Not to distract from the victory, but something happened while you were gone. I saw something. Well, someone.
A Hearthsider?
Maybe. The figure was masked and standing at the edge of the camp. I think they were watching me before they disappeared.
How friendly.
If there are people still left in the Enclave, we need to find them. They can tell us what happened here.
Yes. I was just thinking we should chase down the scary masked figure that likes to watch Bryn sleep.
Then Dom is right. News that the survivors could tell us what happened.
Since we arrived, we've been speculating about what may have happened after the surge. But no one here knows the truth. Only Hearthsiders could tell us that. I think the truth is worth the risk that they may be hostile.
You're right. We won't find answers standing here.
Friendly or hostile, if there are Hearthsiders, we need to find them.
Agreed.
And the good news is, fixing the Loom Gate didn't just give us easier access to Glintwood, it expanded our scry's reach.
So scries are somehow connected to the Enclave's tapestry?
Every scry was built here.
This means you not only have access to the Loom Gate, but you can safely explore further.
Incidentally, our maps indicate that there is a village beyond the hollow in a large swathe of wetlands known as Dredger's Mire.
Perhaps we'll find our Hearthsider there. Bryn, why don't you brief with Lane before your next expedition?
Sounds good.
After that, it's time to use the Loom Gate.
Why didn't you guys return using it yourselves?
We needed to take a key swatch back to camp in order to connect the two. We'll make sure you have a key swatch to connect any other loom gates to this one from now on.
Consult with Leon about the upcoming expedition to Great Ark. Oh, easy to please.
Here to brief.
I like to know everything I can before venturing off to a new place.
Just beyond the forested hills of Glintwood Hollow lies the wetlands known as Dredger's Mire. Much like the Hollow, the Enclave prospected many of the raw materials needed for its ambitious constructs and projects from the mire. Oh, it's no coincidence you found the Ark of the Stricken Earth near a collapsed mine. Likely, it was used for the excavation of minerals and metals before the surge. I believe the natural surroundings of the mire were also rich in resources. The Enclave even settled a small village there known as Poldervale.
Which is where I might find that masked figure that was watching me.
It's possible. Regardless, do you have any questions before you head out?
That's it. Tell them I'll leave.
Thanks for the info, Lane. I think I'm ready to head out.
My pleasure. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. I didn't have the biggest role to play in the Loom Gate's repair. I'm not exactly handy with a hammer. But watching the band work gave me an idea for a new alchemical project. Its working name is a Loom Shard.
A Loom Shard?
Yes, it's a shard that could draw magic from a Loom Gate and bring you back to camp safely, wherever you are.
How is this different from Aurea pulling me back with the scry?
Unaided, Aurea can only summon enough magic to bring you back safely, not all the valuables you might have collected on your expedition. Because this shard draws magic from the tapestry, it can bring you back safely with all you've gathered.
Thanks, Lane.
Okay. Len's creation, the Loom Shard, allows Brian to return to camp from anywhere in the Enclave. It takes time to activate, however, so use with caution. So that's the collected observations. It's hard not to study a thing in the course. Ark of the Stricken Earth. In terms of pure devastation, Nothing matches the raw power of the Ark of the Second Earth. Wielding a bespoken, a bes, a bes, wielding a bespoke mining bar and standing tall enough to gaze the treetops, it is no wonder that their mere existence was considered extremely controversial prior to the search. The Enclave insisted that these massive arcs were designed strictly for construction, but any fool with the faintest spark of imagination could see their destructive potential. I have no doubt at all that the Enclave military strategies were prepared to deploy them in defense of the borders. Their kinetic blasts alone would make quick work of any sort of temporary fortification erected by would-be invaders. These offensive attributes, of course, were also incredibly useful for the stated purpose of quarrying, shaping, and transporting stone and other building materials. Massive bridges and seemingly impossible rises of Dane Vron are both proof of this and a veiled statement of their potential. Alas, following the surge, it seems that any of the Ark's instincts related to construction have fallen by the wayside in favor of an overriding desire to smash everything that moves, including our vivacious point Brin. I don't know. It seemed like we were attacking an innocent thing that was just there. When we were starting to smash it when it woke up. Anyway, we do wonder, however, whether they might be responsible for the circular carvings found on rock walls around the outskirts. From the strand, Brian recovered, we believe the locus of their power is centrally located over where an Ashra's heart could be found, insulated by the layer of the carapace under the chest plate. Exposing it is merely a matter of peeling the massive slab of armor free. Our enchanter insisted I clarify. Okay, our enchanter insisted I clarify. Okay, you know what, I should have read this before I actually fought the thing, because Bloom Gates. Bloom Gates are one of the most iconic developments in the Enclave history, located across the exclusively within the Enclave. These devices, from a network that allows near instantaneous travel between 2 points. Suffice to say, this technology gave the Enclave a serious advantage in fields including commerce, industry, intelligence, and defense, allowing a single weaver or someone sent by a skilled weaver to traverse leagues in an instant, revolutionized travel and the speed at which information or small items could move across the Enclave. In our time inside the Veil, our band has had the opportunity to repair a loom gate that lacked the energy to fully function, allowing us to glean some small insight into their workings. Reservoirs under the gates themselves seem to draw pools of raw magic from the Enclave, magic carrying tapestry. This potential energy needs to be pressurized sufficiently for the gate to work, suggesting that each transit draws a remarkable amount of magical energy. How they were able to constantly produce so much remains a mystery. How that continues to happen despite the obvious disarray post-search is an even deeper one. That remains the most pressing point of speculation for me, is what exactly gave rise to the Loomgate's enchantment. No known creature. You know, the screen has got these feathers that go down, and each time it looks like a bug is growing. Oh, and I hate bugs. No known creature in the Maida is able to move instantly from one place to another, and yet it seems unlikely that the Enclave managed to entirely do away with using strands as the basis of the enchantments. There are similar questions to be asked about the creation of scries, though no answers seem to be forthcoming. Okay. Loomgates are there, no one knows why they are. They extremely powerful, and why they work no one knows. Good. Okay, you have entries available to compile. Let's see if she wants to talk some more.
Have you ever wondered why the Veil is, well, called the Veil?
No.
It hangs over and you can't go
I
through.
don't think I've ever thought about it.
Obviously, nobody outside the Enclave knew that it was going to appear, so when the surge hit, everyone near the Veil was essentially vaporized. The first travelers to witness it all said the same thing, that it looked like a mourning veil, with tangles gathering around its base. A simple description, but quite evocative, wouldn't you say?
And that's where the name for tangles came from too, I'm guessing.
Correct. Their existence had been theorized previously, but they required massive amounts of raw magic to form, non-existent in the wild. Until the surge, of course.
I'll try and keep clear of them. Thanks for the history lesson.
Anytime.
Well, you know, these guys that actually write this stuff, sometimes they like, really like good, like, you know. It's gonna take us. Okay, I'm gonna go use the Loomgate to go to Loomgate. That's a loom. It's Loomgate. We go. To mission. The base camp's Loomgate allows instant travel to any other Loomgate you debated. Look for other Loomgates around the world and interact with them to create connection and allow quick return. Okay. Common enemies. Resources. Okay. Should I collect them? Right, okay. Alright, so that's where we've been. So we gotta find other Loomgates, and it's we know where 3 or 5 Loomgates are. It just fell off. Okay.
Ready?
Let's do this.
I'm not really sure if I like this game. I suppose it's entertaining. I like really, really cinematic games.
First trip through the Loomgate is a success.
Hopefully more trips to come.
First,
To new and exciting places.
let me pick. Find the path to... Huh? I passed that thing. Okay, hopefully we don't have to pass another one. I'm sure we're gonna have to pass another one eventually. I think I must go through here. Oh, there's... Oh, it resets every time, I suppose. I don't know, doesn't make sense. But it's good now, I don't feel so bad anymore. Okay. It was a lot better. And arrow sling. Oh, you guys are monstrous. Miss. Find the path to... Okay, let's see. Okay, we're obviously going to certain paths. Eat the whole thing. Son of a gun. Man, I can't get to my stuff. Oh, he picked up that thing and threw it at me. Okay.
The Sodden Pass. A fitting name for the road to the wetlands.
I like those movies, those old ninja movies where the ninjas ran like this. Then they rolled. They ran some more. And they rolled. They ran some more. And they rolled. But they rolled like for no reason. You don't aim at it then. They will kill me quite quickly. You have to kill them better first. This rock looks like... Okay, can't bust it. Looks like something that should be bustable. I honestly think if you can climb this high, you should be able to fly. I think we're going to... Oh dear, die. Hit it. What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong, man? What's wrong, man? What's wrong, man? I need a moving target. Why don't you die, guy? Why are you so tough, man? Yeah. Yeah. No. It was empty. Where am I? Put down there.
According to the maps, you're getting close to Dredge's Mire.
Okay, let's just be thankful we found the ground. Did you come to greet me? Hello. 22. I didn't like have an indication that there was something inside. Delegation requests. Regularly scheduled correspondence from Don. Come on. Oh, the armor's working. Hey. Oh, I remember you guys. Should not be very happy about that. Why doesn't it kill him? But there's something about the way we Oh wow. You jump. We can actually bolt. Oh, we got no choice, we gotta build a bridge across. Oh, that guy shoots me though. Yo, where you going, bro? I just want to talk. Can we borrow a cup of sugar? Oh, she's got the storm thing now. And snare. And then squeeze. No, no, no. Oh. What is that? Guys, give me 1 second. Then I'm back. Yep. Okay, current objective, find the path to Regis Maya in the Sod Pass region of Glentwood. Hello? Now understand why Dom has been so excited about Doomgate's trouble. The trouble is every bit as thrilling as he promised it would be. Now it's time to search for Regis Maya. The Sodden Pass should lead me straight to it, according to our research maps. Okay, it looks like next after this we're going to hunt the Ark. Freaking Ark of this. Anyway, let me concentrate on this. What are those guys? Buggers? I didn't know I've got like these things. Oh, ice, fire. That one don't need it, right? Yeah, you guys. And this one. Oh no! Wow, that's why they did so much damage. You little guys. Heated lid. Yeah, but guys, that is treated leather, man. What's this now? Doesn't matter. Hello? Did I be able to get it?
Metal plates with detailed engraving. I wonder if Sola might be interested in these.
Eight. Okay, there's the other loom gate. Cross there again. Suppose there's something of significance in there. Command seal. Okay. One crappy thing is if I use this, this is not a loom gate. Okay. Mission. Then Maya basic. We're done.
I hope I'm not prying by bringing this up, but Dharm and Arya told me about your last band.
Oh. Yeah.
Sounds like it was pretty rough.
It wasn't great, that's for sure. I mean, I gave up everything I knew to become a weaver. And it only took a couple of weeks for me to realize I had chased the wrong caravan out of town. All that band did was drink and fight. I stuck around, thinking I might be able to make a difference if I became point, but Aaron chose someone else to take his place in the end.
You're in better hands now. I promise. Even though I'm sure your last few days with us have been a lot. Do you have any regrets about leaving?
Did have a friend I couldn't say goodbye to. Tell her I have one regret.
I did have one friend in the band. Pelagia. She was their enchantress. She was actually the one who convinced Aaron to let me join them.
Then we tumbled through the veil.
Yeah. I don't know what she must think of me.
If she's a true friend, she'll understand.
I hope so. Friends like her are rare.
That's what makes them special.
I'm talking. Hey, how you doing, guy? Okay. I can work it. Está. No? Okay guys, let's see if we can find this. Gun is on. Touches. So we basically Oh, it's you. I gotta go that way because the veil.
Can't stretch the scry any further.
Can someone actually get up there? Oh no. Goodbye. Okay, I'm over there and I need to go that direction. Up there. Okay. Right. I'm sure I come from this side, but I'll go with you. This time I don't have moons.
That's as far as I can push the scry. Can't stretch the scry any further.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I found a way to certain parts.
I've got you.
Yeah, sure.
Another drink.
This one doesn't seem as aggressive. Must not be rutting.
Should leave you alone unless you get close.
I think it's in the cave. Are you kidding me? Why don't they have... I'm gonna die. Let's see where it is.
can't stretch the scry any further. Hold on, hold on. That's as far as I can push the scry. End of the lifeline, Bryn.
Okay, let's see if we can find it.
Fragrance Yves Saint Laurent.
With some help. So I just watched the video now. It's not in Sawdust Boss. Really? It's between the it's between the collapsed mine and Sawdust Boss. It's not. It's nowhere near Sawdust Boss. Like look. What kind of directions is then in Sawdust Boss? It's not in Sawdust Boss.
Designed for a two-hander. Looks like it was being packed up to ship.
It'll be exciting to work off an Enclave design firsthand.
So guys, I'm going to end the video here. Just get into Trader's Maya. That's like horrible directions in Sodus Park. It's not in Sodus Park at all. Nowhere near Sodus Park. They said between Sodus Path and the collapse mine, yes, I would find it no issues. Okay guys, so I'm going to end the video here and then we'll continue. I'm going to take a break and then we'll continue a little bit later. Thanks for watching so far. And that's just bad directions that it gave us. Alright. We'll continue later. And dragging the video on for so long also because of it. I guess they want us to play the game for longer. Get lost in the game. Okay, later guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys in a bit.